Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday, and welcome to the Sunday stream where we stream on Sunday. I'm good at titling this stuff. So, happy Patreon anniversary to Bryan Gillis, who, for his Patreon reward video, asked me to play some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined for the Sunday stream, and I am only too happy to oblige, because Dragon Quest is my favorite RPG series. I wouldn't say it's the best RPG series, but it's my favorite, and it probably always will be. So, as always, definitely let me know if the sound is balanced correctly. I can individually adjust parts of it, so just let me know. All right, here we go. Oh, before we start, the game starts with an opening movie, and it's very cool. When I first saw the marketing for this game, I wasn't really sold on the aesthetic. I thought it looked kind of weird, but once they released this opening movie that we're going to see, I really got a sense of what they were going for with the overall aesthetic of the game, which is a diorama, and I think it's really, really cool. So, here we go. That seems plausible. Also, the Dragon Quest fanfare is just a stunning piece of work. Wonderful tune. It's like proof of a hero from Monster. Just a great opening fanfare. Woo! Now, I never played Dragon Quest VII because it was on the PlayStation. And then they did a remake on the 3DS. But I really don't like playing, or was it on the DS? It was on one of the handhelds, but I played Dragon Quest IX on the handheld, and I played it for like 30 hours before I had to stop and I don't like playing on that handheld. I just don't want to. Also, I don't care for Dragon Quest IX. Bryan says, my original thought was to ask you to find a way to play DQ5, but by the time my reward came around, this was just coming out, and you hadn't played it either, so it made no sense, yeah. Bryan says that old JRPGs were always likened by their creators to being like a diorama, so Link, you know, it's a great twist. Yeah. Game volume is too loud compared to me. Oh. Let's drop that down to there. Alright, before we start, this is a good test because we've got the fanfare going on, so let's see how that compares to me. Actually, that might still be a bit too loud, so drop that down to 20. 19.2. Alright, let's try it there. I could also move my mic a little bit closer to me, so... Are we restarting this fanfare? Oh, there we go. Alright. How is that? Let me know if that sound balance works a bit better. Or if I need to... Much better? Okay, cool. Alright, let us venture forth! Venture log from the demo... Oh, no, we don't want to... create a new adventure log. I'd like to use this unused slot. Does this character have a canon name? I don't know. I guess we could just... Well, actually, let me look. I keep forgetting about this. Dragon Quest VII protagonist name. Probably doesn't have one. You know, there's a canon name for, you know, the Suikoden main characters, but I think the heroes in the Dragon Quest games don't usually actually have one. Whoop. Did I mistype? Oh. Got a little aggressive with my Roman numerology there. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah, it looks like some common names are Aris or Oster. Whatever, I'll just use my name. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Okay. Are you happy to proceed with the name Andrew? Well... Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? Okay. Which language would you like to get? English, please. Choose the kind of adventure. Yeah, normal seems fine. How would you like the camera to work? Oh, that's nice that they have a little... well, we want that inverted, and that's probably fine. Brightness settings. Yeah, that's probably fine. Bird.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Tee-hee, we're children. Tee-hee.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here?
A rock that size, you don't.
Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it.
Yeah, there's lots of water.
Okay. 1, 2, 3!
Blue moon, I saw you standing alone.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
I can't. I'm a DQ protagonist. I have no voice with which to speak. Oh. Well, since you asked nicely, Maribel.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Oh, I answered a negative with a positive, so I affirmed her negative question. Oops. Well, sorry, Maribel, no girls allowed.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
I wonder if she takes it the same way regardless of how you answer.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Well, harvest my pilchard.
I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Going to bed? For me, it comes around every night. Nice run, Maribel. Alright, use the control stick to walk around. Okay. R2 to dash, X to interact with people you want to talk to. If you don't want to talk to them, don't press X. Open the menu. If you don't understand something, info, traveler's tips. Okay. Your reward for playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo has arrived. Okay. Go to claim special rewards. Sure. Here's a little something. Oh, okay. Cool. She's not in my party yet, so... One of the things I really find... I've talked before about how I don't care for the silent protagonist in RPGs, the audience insert character, and that holds true. Like, we all remember Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles, but does anyone give a poo about the player character from Xenoblade Chronicles X? No. You know? But, I really wish the DQ protagonists weren't silent, because very, very early on in the series, they got really good at designing really compelling and interesting characters, just visually full of personality. This is a great character design. It's not generic at all. He doesn't come across as like just some flat affect, gormless dipstick that, is there while everybody else drives the plot. He's just silent. But anyway, let's see. It's a very heavy stone. It would take more than one young man to move it. I think it would take more than two, but... Medicinal herb. Oh, hey, we already have Zoom. Nice. If you get distracted by another game, you can figure out where you are in the plot. That's nice. Sturdy little stick, fashioned from the branch of the cypress tree. And an everyday outfit made of unremarkable cloth. I have no important items. Single use, 30 HP, heal poison, and 20 MP, magic points. Alright. There's nobody around to talk to. We're all alone. Persona is another good example of compelling silent protagonist. Yeah, I think it would be better if he spoke. That said, I think the cartoon adaptation of Persona 5 did a really nice job of keeping whatever that guy's name is, feeling like just a quiet dude rather than a boring guy who has nothing of interest to add to anything. Kitty! Meow. Ah, pet the kitty. Alright, 10 out of 10, we can pet the cat. Well, I mean, it is the middle of the night. Oh, another cat. Aw, kitty. I mean, we're kind of less petting and more than kind of kneeling and waving in their general direction, but... Oh, someone left the fish out to rot. Yeah, you should not... wait, Pilchard Bay? Hey, we're going to be harvesting them. Our whole town is built around harvesting something that only happens once a year. Oh, got another stick. Alright. Shiny. I've got 1 gold. Flush with cash now. Alright, let's see if we can spy anyone changing or anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you're doing in there, you filthy perverts. Probably not sensible to wander around outside. Let's see. Bryan says, also played an indie game, Eastward. I think I've heard of that. Protagonist is canonically mute, which is a fun spin on it. Yeah, that's something I've talked about with as far as like Link and the Legend of Zelda goes. You know, should he talk? Should he not? Make him hard of hearing or something. You know, he speaks in HSL, Hyrule Sign Language, or his fairy interprets for him, or something. You know, that could be interesting. But Link really actually does talk. You just don't, you know, you hear "hya" and stuff like "yeah." You hear that, but a lot of the time, your character like, "Hi, who are you?" Link, that's an interesting name. Clearly, he does speak. I mean, in the recent one, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, it's like, oh my gosh, Link, what's going on? And the camera shoots it from far away, and Link's gesticulating, and it zooms back in. Oh my gosh, all of that happened. So he clearly does speak. So if he speaks in the movie, which I assume he will, to me, that's fine. They're medicinal, honest. That's Pearl, my mom. Go to bed. Gotta get up early for the Pitchard harvest. And Pollock. He's sleeping. And they can sleep through me busting up the furniture, so that's nice. Ooh. Oh, other side. Ah, Wayfarer's clothes. Okay. Let's see. Flaxen attire, beloved of those who fare forth with frequency. Hooray for alliteration. There we go. In, at least Dragon Quest 8, I'm pretty sure 8? Well, at least 11, but I'm pretty sure 8, you could, you know, the bags that hang on the wall, you could actually reach in and check them. So, it looks like that's not a thing in, DQ7. Are you ready to turn in? Yes. Speaking of Link, breaks pots, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
Just watch me, mother.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
Why, we named our entire island, Wait, is Pilchard... I'm guessing Pilchard Bay is just the town, not the entire island, but...
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Chopping Mom. That'd be a good title for like a low-budget horror movie. Chopping Mom. About a serial killer mother.
All
Have you
set?
seen Chopping Mall?
Wouldn't do
It's
for
a
a
movie
visual
about
sound to see
robots
him,
that
you
shoot
know.
lasers. There's no chopping. It's not a bad film. It's actually kind of fun, but it definitely feels... The original title is probably like Laser Robot Mall Invasion or something like that, and someone thought Chopping Mall is a better name. And it is, but it has nothing to do with what happens in the movie.
Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Yeah, Dad's kind of helpless. Hey, we've got some fish just kind of airing out in the corner of the room, Mom. That's probably not the best idea, but, you know.
Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you?
Is it a bento?
You know how he likes his pilchards.
It's a sandwich. Okay, well, close enough. So I'm looking and I see like little halves of the fish, but on the outer edges of the sandwich, looks like we've got like a crustacean claw or something sticking out.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Eat sandwich. Unless it's in, like, important items. Oh, no, it's not. Ah, aha. Pilchard sandwich. 2 slices of bread packed with all of Pearl's love, and plenty of pilchards. Andrew tries using the pilchard sandwich, but nothing happens.
Ah,
Go give your father a sandwich. Okay. Whoops, that missed the door. Alright. Let's make sure our secret hiding spot... Hello, bird. Secret hiding spot is undisturbed. And I noticed that all the barrels I smashed yesterday are gone, so... How long do the footprints take to go away? Not too bad. Looks like maybe 3 dozen or so. Not bad. Water does look nice. Good, Morrow.
Oh,
Item shop. Pilchard crackers. Okay. Party member feast on some of these fishy treats to restore 10 HP. And pilchard pie. More 10 HP. Okay. Oh, that's really handy. And a lot of these games, like Suikoden, for example, if you want, you can go, you have the option to buy or sell. If you want to do both, you have to exit out of, you go into buy, and then you have to exit out of the entire conversation, go back in to select sell. But with this one, you can just tab over to the sell menu. That's good job there, game. Hello, kitty. Hello, not Maribel. Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? You want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? Boy, howdy. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best.
oh.
I'm not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Esther. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure I hear tell some people get injured exercising.
Oh,
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Andrew, didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the pilchard harvest, don't you know? Everyone's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. Just,
oh,
yep. Nope, can't leave.
oh.
Okay, I'll stay. Stop yelling at me! Oh, the deviants are out and about. Look at the mess they left. Sheets and clothing just littering the floor. Oh, looks like they broke the box frame. Oh my gosh. See, it's the emergent storytelling that's the best part of RPGs. You spry deviants, you! On the kitchen table, and you're gonna eat off it the next morning? Salacious. Hello, young Andrew. You be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Ooh, I couldn't be prouder. With him out of the house, we can be really loud. We owe your father a lot, you know? Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. Okay, are we doing sane dialogue? Or... Okay, looks like we are. Money. More money. This chest is locked tight. Whether you're a fisherman or humble servant of the Almighty, the Pilchard Harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over the village's brave fisher peoples.
Ah.
Oh, Andrew! I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. Can't believe you're 16 already, or that you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow. Come to that. Yeah, I can move boulders, at least half of them. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. I never heard Pearl curse up a storm like that. That's enough reminiscing. Must be time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself to the jetty. Don't let your father down, will ya? Don't let that fish sandwich in your pocket rot. Bryan says, the great thing about Trails is that often enough Andrew's insane jokes are right on the money. Yeah, I'll goof on something and then it turns out I'm like, oh shit, I was right. Did I miss anyone out here? Hello. Yeah. You know, Andrew, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. Unlike this girl's father. Ugh, what a disappointment. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back what... Oh, this is not your daughter? Or it is, and she's married also. Okay. Make it back in one piece. To sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. Yay, hooray, it's the day of the Pilchard Harvest, and that means it's festival time too, woo! We learned about it at school. Mayor Maid's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great. Yeah, that tracks. Yep, another kitty. Now these cats don't speak Liberalin. for medicinal use only. I say, it's Andrew. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo! I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no, she rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Probably running with a bad crowd. A rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will... Oh, she's singing. I pray my looks will never... fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Andrew? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Well, I mean, we can sneak around her room and go through her underwear drawer and read her diary. Maybe it's this one. Diary? No. No. Well, we acquired a hairband. The lingerie didn't fit, but maybe the hairband we can work with. And a hat. An adorable accessory that keeps hair out of your face while ensuring you look cute as a button. Well, I want to look cute. There's no need to use that right now. Okay. Oh, that's no good. Sailors should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Bloomin' Esther to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. If cold were a fish. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Yeah. Even the vast blue ocean won't accept you. You know, you could try to end it all. You could walk right into the endless expanse of the ocean, but it would just chuck you back onto the shore like in Moana. Okay, good talk.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is...
Money?
Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
No, a sandwich.
You took your time, me lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
Sorry, Dad. Had a lot of cats to wave at.
Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
I thought you were Pollock.
We handed a sandwich.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these, really.
Those must be insanely calorie rich, because you look like you need more than half a sandwich.
Well, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
Well, that just puts me off my pilchards. Not quite as catchy as preposterous twaddlecock, but yeah, it's up there.
Oh.
Have it ain't Andrew. Your dad's been waiting for ye. Won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is. Well, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Ah,
Well, that's that. I suppose once Pollock makes up his mind, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Andrew. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to. Yarr! Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me off my pilchards. Go and swab the ducks or something. Right. Like, Maribel, I would have seen you even if it weren't for the exclamation point, but, you know. Gold. Gold! Oh, got a set of rags. Can I put on a hat? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. I had no need to use that. Oh, wait, is the hairband an accessory? Well, if it is, I can't use it. I am a fledgling fisherman. Let me ask you something, young Andrew. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? No. Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married, and leaving me beautiful bride behind. Oh, is it that lady on shore? No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. I hear we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. Can I say yes? I know exactly what you're going through. Ah, you're just saying that. How could ye ever understand? You're but a boy of 16. Ye don't know shite. From Pilchard Bay to Estard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father. Of course, his brother's just as famous, or should I say, infamous. Ah, listen to me, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad.
oh,
Those younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. I hope you weren't planning on storing anything in those. Let's take a look at you, Andrew. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. Won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing till you're perfect. Get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover.
yes?
Who's that over there? Oh, well, if it isn't young Maribel, looks like I caught me a stowaway. Walk the plank, Maribel. Ah, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. As for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. Ah, this is all your fault. I hate you! Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I know everything. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Nice run, Maribel. Very cool. I've nearly finished peeling the potatoes. I couldn't help but notice you were getting an earful off young Maribel. Ah, she's a spirited one, that lass. Yep, oop, door. Oop, door.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Ah, don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. But for now, I'm just fledgling. You're my flesh and blood, after all, Grahaha. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy, looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away here.
Now,
Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail! Why is the mayor going? Do you have, like, a deputy who's handling things in the... I mean, we've got, like, 4 houses on this entire town, so yeah, maybe we don't really need much in the way of government, but, you know. Yep, still got a cold. Keeps trying to walk into the ocean's cold embrace, but even the sea rejects him, because he's just that much of a loser. So, found Maribel. Whatever am I going to do about my Maribel? I've gone to all the effort of paying a tutor, but she never misses an opportunity to neglect her studies. What do I have to do to turn that incorrigible tomboy into a young lady worthy of calling herself a mayor's daughter? Oh, the mayor's her dad. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I guess it's okay that the mayor's away, because, Mrs. Mayor probably handles all the duties anyway. He's just a figurehead. Hey, where'd the maid go? Did I overlook her? I saw Maribel up there in her room, but... oh, no, she's over here. Ah, she's taking a nap. Okay. Well, she worked hard. She deserved it.
What?
Great. Just who I wanted to see. It's alright for you, you know. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know... You're repeating the same dialogue almost. Alright. Kitty. Ah! There you are.
Thanks.
Nice hat, Santa. I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Estrid Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Oh, is it optional? Okay. Haha, you got summoned to the castle... oh. Hey, you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you? Would it matter if I said no? Probably not, so yeah. Alright then, time to get moving. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing a button. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a bit of know-how to relay. Okay. Oh, hey, already wants to chat.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Esterd from Pilcher Bay, you need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Hey, Maribel, would you like a, Oh, is she not officially in my party? I guess she's not officially in my party. I was gonna offer her a hairband, but, I just say, hey, look at this cool headband that I found.
Ah,
My dad's a fisherman. He promised to bring me back loads and loads and loads of fish. I can't wait.
Hold on.
Andrew, haven't you been summoned to the castle? Why are you wasting time talking to small children? Oop, I see a shiny under the bell.
Alright.
Alright, what do you got? You've got fish and medicinal herbs. Oh, and a pot lid. Well, I've stolen enough money to buy that. Ah, and you can equip it from here, too. That's nice. Well, the only person in my party, me. We've equipped a pot lid. Sweet. See you again. Kitty. Okay, sandwich delivered.
My.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you'd gotten to. So you've been out, playing with Maribel, have ye? Yes, mother. Hello. Oh, nice curtsy. I like that. Ah, she's so lovely and polite, isn't she? You could learn a thing or two from your friend here, you know. Well, she's... You know, when we're one-on-one, she's not as polite. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Did that guard from the castle find you? Yes, mother. Seems the king wants an audience. You'd better not keep him waiting. And mind your P's and Q's and the other 24 letters. Just because you're friends with Prince Kiefer, that's no excuse to be giving His Majesty any of your cheek. Particularly not the lower ones. Oh, and take this with you, will ya? Is it a to-go box of fish? It's some of my leftover fish bits. I know how Prince Kiefer likes them. Be sure to hand them to the cook at the castle. Now off you go. Now the men have all gone fishing, I can have a lovely rest. Ah.
Ah.
Oh, here we go. Important items. Mixed bag of marine life is Pearl's signature dish. Looks like it's that. It doesn't look like a mix. It looks like 3 fish. Oh. Hey, Maribel, want to see our secret cave of awesome manliness?
Hold on.
I don't know what you're playing. You know that this place is off limits. Sure, the royal family used to keep their boats here long ago, but we're not royals, and it isn't long ago. So don't even try it, or I'll tell my father. Your father isn't here right now, Maribel. What are you gonna do, swim after the boat? Didn't think this through, did you, you little putz? Money! If it isn't Andrew and Maribel, and I see how well you two get along. Bah! Me and you? Get on? That lady's really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? She's standing right there, Maribel. We need to head northwest to Esterd Castle. Alright, let's head out into the world and try not to die. If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry, just look for the orange exclamation point symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. See that, Maribel? You're worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map at the bottom corner of the screen. Just comes in handy. Look at the big picture, press square to open up the map screen. On the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Alright. Press the button, look at the map, zoom will get you about. Okay. Local map will show you current surroundings, displaying useful information, locations, treasure chests, or facilities for you to use. Region map will show the lay of the land. For the island or continent you're on, the world map, as you might expect, give you a look at the whole world. Cast zoom by selecting highlighted points of interest or by choosing a location from the list left side of the screen. Alright, cool. Yeah, boy, that cursor moves slow. God damn. Alright. Looks like I can't zoom at this point. Okay, we've only got 2 zoom levels. And there's the whole world. Okay. Found more rags in a bush. What do you want, Maribel? Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Estrid in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say, and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Yeah, absolutely. Good. We're on the same page. I've said my piece. For now. So let's get moving. Northwest. In case you've managed to forget. Yes, well, we've got to check. Where are you going? Oh, okay. But is that a shiny I saw over there? Or is that just the ocean reef? No, it's just the ocean sparkles. That might be a shiny in the upper right corner. Aha! Shiny. Hey, Chimera Wing. Right. Single-use item that can be used during battle to guarantee your escape. Oh, hey, you know something I didn't know? Zoom, 0 MP. It's free. That's nice. Okay, so we've got, like, a cave system running under the road, leading to a house and a sparkly bit on the other side, so maybe we have to drop into a sewer or something.
Hold on.
I'm as fond of Rainbow Cove as the next gal, but this is hardly the time to go sightseeing. Estrid, dipshit. Northeast. Maribel has no patience for my shenanigans. She would not be a fan of my trail streams. Whew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estrid. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. Bye, loser. Not like I care. Hey ladies, are we wishing for the one we love to find me today? This place would be perfect if it weren't for 2 things. Am I one of them? The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other's Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the 2 of them. Ah, you're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose. Like the only other place on this island? Yeah, good way to narrow it down. Your father's a fine figure of a man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same for your Uncle Pike. Oh, shit. Pike's my uncle. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Alright, so go in the well and... Oh, there's a back door. Look at that.
Oh.
Welcome, Estrid. Couldn't help but noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Ah, another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Estrid. Like there isn't going to be like an army of monsters approaching that razes the entire place to the ground to kick off the plot or anything. What are the odds of that happening? The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard and found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. Can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Esterd. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Oh yeah, there weren't any enemies in the overworld. This game is notorious for being a while before it gets to combat. Even though I from what I understand, Remake or Reimagined here does streamline the process, but because I'm very slow, it's probably going to be a while. Hopefully we'll get to that within today's stream. Couldn't help but noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question. Oh, that mean old Pike stole my sweeties. Dog. Rough, rough, rough. That looks like a puppy that's like nearly as large as I am. This is going to be a gigantic dog. This is going to be a monster dog. Should name him like Cujo or Cerberus or something. Or Spot, Demon Dog and Destroyer of Worlds. Between you, me, and the Almighty, Prince Kiefer's nothing but trouble. Sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He's next in line to the throne, for goodness sakes. He needs to start acting like it. Cannot begin to imagine how much worry he has caused poor King Donald. Not just locked, but locked firmly. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Seed of Resilience. Another giant dog. Arf, ruff, ruff. Single-use seed which slightly increases resilience. Well, I should probably wait until I have some other party members and see who needs it. If we follow typical RPG conventions, the girl is probably the least tanky of the bunch, so... Hey, there's books on this bookshelf. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here and you thought it'd be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Yeah. This guy is clearly not into light reading. Oh, golly. Whoop. Alright, so this seems to be that place that we saw from the overworld map. Let's see what I can... Nope. This one. I'm gonna guess the other exit goes to the other side where we saw that shiny. Or maybe that way.
Oh.
I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer's been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. I wouldn't know. Got a lot of rags. We'll be able to clean stuff like no one's business.
Oh.
Yeah, if it isn't young Andrew, what are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? Yep. Oh, good for you. I took you for a bit of a tearaway, but yeah, you're a decent lad, really. Hello, bunny girl.
Oh,
You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Yeah. Right, then I suppose I better tell you, he's just got into a massive Barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. A Barney, you say? Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest fine's the real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep, forgetting to pay, and then some. Come on, you got to believe me! Never mind what it's supposedly worth, you don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my mitts. The sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog, the brothel. Honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Ah, Andrew, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle? Uncle Pike? Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you? Looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. Has it been sitting out in the sun or just been roasting in your pocket? Spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone and I'm up a creek without a paddle good and proper. Starting to regret renting that house to Pike. There was I, thinking that a brother of Pollock's couldn't possibly be any trouble. Little did I know. He owes me 6 months' rent already, and if he doesn't pay up soon and with proper money, not fictitious trinkets, I'm gonna have to ask him to leave. That is a proper Barney they're in. Pike's really come a cropper this time. Ah, Sling, I don't know. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one on this island's gonna lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off, not a moment too soon. Hey, Andrew caught me a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again. I'm at my wit's end. Cleaning's done. Spick and span. Only the best for our guests. Chimera wing. How much money do I have now? Have I earned 55? And that's after the pot lid. Hey, trying to do my job. Shoot! Kitty. I love that they still use the sound effect for going up and down stairs in these games. A lot of the sound effects, like you know, the spellcast sound effects, the you know, all the old music cues, they keep them. I love that. Yes, it's the nostalgia, mostly. I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. Very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. Ooh, 50 gold coins. Alright. Locked. And the door is here. Well, this is definitely Pike's house. A couple bottles of, juice. That's right, it's either juice or milk. Nothing else to see here. Did I even go in the church? I don't think I did. Hello. I've managed to live for another year, have I? A lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me, you young folks mustn't go rampaging round the island, poking your noses into places they don't belong. The forest, the ocean, the ancient ruins. Everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world. It's a very special place.
Ah. Do you think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up in the clouds looking down?
Yes, he's watching you, so don't be a dirty little pervert.
Ah.
How may our church assist you? Save, experience to next level, cure poison. Okay. Confess all that you have done, it shall be recorded. I hope you add Resurrection to your list of options, because I'm bad at video games. I'm gonna be dragging Maribel and Prince Kiefer's corpses back here with some frequency, so... Hey, a scrap of paper is stuck in the books. Hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it, honest Pike. What kind of son of a gun would go into someone else's house and just take their money? Oh, hello.
Go away! You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup.
Oh, okay. Can you imagine the nerve of someone actually barging into someone's home and breaking their stuff and taking their money? I mean, at least Pike leaves an IOU.
Oh.
Hello, Andrew. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. Oh, on this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big, happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world and that there's nobody else out there. I mean, depending on how many people are in the castle itself, we may, as a species, be under the minimum viable threshold. So we're not long. Ah, well, there's bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. Well, there's a standing bath here. Looks like it's still warm. Looks pretty clean. Has anyone actually used this? Hey, Andrew, how's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. Who would leer through an open window? I mean, what kind of degenerate pervert would stand outside someone's window peering in? Yeah, it's unfathomable, says I. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? Hey, it's Andrew. Sure, you already received an official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. Castle's up there through the gates. I'm sure you know that already. Get a move on. Alright, let's see what Maribel's up to. Welcome to the local shop. Alright, well, that's not much. Okay. Wow, the hairband's 150? Huh. More than a leather hat. Hell of a hairband, I guess.
You know, our Piers has been spending a rather lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think he could do better, but to be honest, she seems like a headstrong little madam to me. Oh, there she is. That must be Piers. Oi! Don't you know that three's a crowd? Buzz off, will ya? Hey, you want to Piers' little mates or something? Well, if you want him, he's upstairs. Tightly locked. Tightly locked. Oh, Andrew, it's you. You couldn't just stay away, huh? Hehe. Listen, whatever you've heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Yeah, it's tough being a girl in demand. Not like I care, Maribel. You can hang out with whoever you want. Doesn't matter to me. Nice hat. Welcome to the Estrid Castle. Oh, Andrew, King Donald is expecting you. Barrels.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that.
My God, Kiefer, what's wrong with your face?
Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Yes, but I'm afraid you might have forgotten it, so you tell me what the plan is so I can make sure that you remember.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
I think.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
Yep, I'd hate for them to twig when you scarper.
Come and join me once you're done.
On your
all right?
recce.
I'll be waiting.
And this guy's sleeping.
Huh.
Huh? Well, who goes there? Summoned by the king? You're damn right I was. I don't believe a word of it. Our king would never summon a little squirt like you. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. It's just I never get the chance to act tough. Please go ahead. All in good time. I must explore thoroughly and speak to every single living person and pet every cat and dog. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Would I? Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. He's going Super Saiyan. I saw it! Clear as day it was! Your destiny is to bring peace to the world! It's already pretty peaceful, but hold on a second, that can't be... The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be.
Alright.
What you got? Ooh, better shield. Do I have enough for it? I do. Oop, wrong button. That's what we'll keep this stuff around until we have a full party and we get them out, and then we can start selling stuff. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollux lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? Nope. I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. And don't Scarper either, because then he would twig. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. Looks like mini medals. You can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? I introduce myself. Ah, looks like you're missing a medal album, Andrew. Medal. Why don't you take this one? Andrew receives a medal album. So metal. Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini-metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini-medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Medal album. Okay, there's 100. And there's one in Estrid Castle somewhere. Oop. Alright, if we get 5, we get the Poison Needle, a piercing pin-like weapon that can instantly kill an enemy if it strikes the right spot. And we forgot to read the description for... A great big buckler made by stretching animal skin over a wooden frame. Hardy headwork crafted from tanned and hardened hides sewn together.
Oh.
You've given me no medals. You lazy bumpkin. This leads to the banqueting hall. It's where the royal family dines, but now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs.
Kiefer? Kiefer! What the devil is that?
You better not have scarpered. I'll absolutely twig if you have. Oh, look, flowers. Nice. He's not in these flowers either. He's not in either of the flower beds.
Does it? He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Your blood pressure.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Dude, he's your son.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
On the throne, sire? Are you sure? Well, okay.
Now,
It's
you're going to look me
distressingly
in the
warm.
eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Yes.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Why, yes, there's lots of things.
Just as I suspected. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
Well, maybe if you treasured life more, the queen wouldn't have died.
What in the world
Too
can
soon.
we hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
That's actually how I met Kiefer's mother.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Just spitballing here, but have you considered elections? Democracy, ho! Oh, I got to sit on what I'm assuming is the late Queen's chair. Okay, fun. Prince Kiefer's nowhere to be found. Real handful that one. Just hope he's not off exploring the hills to the east. Will end up as a bear's breakfast. That ring that the prince pilfered was very precious. It belonged to, yep, late Queen, and it has a rare gem known as the Sunstone in it. That was the final straw for King Donald. Prince Kiefer has crossed the line this time. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust that you will not let him down, Andrew. Thanks for coming. There's much I'd like to discuss with you, but I'll leave matters for another day. Please keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. Yeah, sure, totally. You looking for the prince? I might be in his chamber, you know, the one with the blue carpet, but I suspect he's probably out and about somewhere. Alright. No, this is blue.
Oh,
Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I've spent most of the last 2 years mucking out this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know? I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day. $20. Cultured pie. Alright. My work here is done. Hello, lady. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. It's tough to date when you're the king. What will it take to make him notice me? Notice me, King Senpai! We got a door out front. Got stairs in the back. Yeah, that's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. See? Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. I mean, you know, looking out at the ocean, you see a glimmer of light. It's not terribly surprising, man. Water typically does that. Whoop. I see you shining down there. You're Andrew, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Well, he missed some money. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. Nothing to report, sir. You know, this kingdom is so bloomin' peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard. What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. Something interesting about that wall, dude? Why are you staring at the wall? Okay, this is the front door. We got doors in the carpets on either side. Got that. Okay. Whoop. You know those old fairy stories, the ones full of scary monsters, like fairies? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. If there really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there, I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel sailing straight from the south of the island. Must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. First time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight. Alright, I'm guessing one over here too. Yeah, alright, let's try this side first. Highbrow books, all kinds of difficult subjects. Oh, Andrew, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless aware of the existence of the ancient ruins on our island. And as I'm sure you know, these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off-limits. Well named. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, they're no place for amateur explorers. I can trust you to steer well clear, can't I? Yes, of course. Good to hear. But it'd do to disturb the sleep of the long-departed now, would it? They should be left in peace. I mean, it depends on if they were buried with monies. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you what. Hold up, I know all the citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. Alright. Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. So he has to walk out the door. So he has to go outside, go over into the parapet, and then go downstairs to get to where his bedroom is. His Majesty is not currently within, although Princess Lisette entered a short while ago. You may proceed as long as your feet are clean. Oh, a bow tie. Aha! This makes me incredibly charming. Look how damn charming I am. Snappy accessory without which no socialite would be seen dead. Oh hey, mini medal. There we go. Hey, you're Princess Lisette, right?
Right.
Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh, yes. There's something I wanted to ask as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Kiefer refuses to believe it. I think this is impossible. Jesus Christ, that's hard to do. Impossible that this is all there is. And I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's much nicer to imagine that there are lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just chasing his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. Okay. Bryan says, talking about something I mentioned a little bit ago, I enjoy the old sound effects. If they aren't broken, why fix it? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I'd find them charming even if I wasn't, you know, blinded by nostalgia. How do I get outside? Is it that one locked door that we can't go through, or am I missing a door somewhere? Goes out front. Oh, right, we didn't go up through here. Got through there. Bryan says, metal album is new here. There were mini medals before, but no album telling you where they all are, and it's not till much later you can start to exchange them. Well, our first one we need 5, so we've got 1. Allow me to take them off your hands. Altogether, that's 1 mini medal you've handed in so far. Bring me 4 more and I'll give you stuff. Yeah, it's really nice that it helps you keep track of... Because I remember, at least in, like, Dragon Quest VIII, it's like, okay, which ones did I get? And, I mean, you could look up in a guide, but at some point you're like, did I get that one? I don't remember.
Oh.
Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. Yeah, it's no surprise. His poor mother died young, and he hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turned his nose up at half the food I offer him. Why are we friends with this putz? The king's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and princess for supper. Or as she might say, thupper. Pains me to see those poor children eating all alone. Yeah. Neglected children. I've got a lot of fish in my pockets. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. But to tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal. Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1. A meal's not truly over till you've finished washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Oh, what's that you got there? Fish bits? You brought them for Prince Kiefer, didn't you? Well, isn't that nice of you? I'll take them off your hands and make sure the prince gets an extra large helping for his dinner tonight. And we give him the fish bits. Thank you kindly, and I suppose I better give you something for your trouble. That's right. Why don't you buy yourself a bag of sweeties, eh? Yeah, we know a kid who's missing some sweeties. Thanks, man. The bear-filled hills are new. Oh, hey, I missed it. Missed a pot. Where it respawned. Boy, the layout of this castle is stupid. Whoever designed this place was an asshole. Wait. Where did I see the... Let's see, it's actually above this, okay. Wait. See this? First floor. Oh, I don't think we've been over there yet, that's why. Okay. Oh dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles. Now I can't see a thing. Well, I'll look for them. Maybe you left them in a pot? Yep. They're a little broken. I'm pretty sure they were like that when I smashed the jar. There's the metal album. Full-size book packed with information about mini-metals. Somebody else's specs. They've seen their fair share of wear over the years. Huh. Actually a defensive item. That's neat. Oh, I say, you found my spectacles. You've made an old man very happy. Now, to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long, long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see? What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Ah, the young man who found my spectacles. Want to hear me tell you that story again? No. Well, okay, well, whenever you want me to regale you with that incredible tale, you know where to find me. Okay, I would assume I have to actually get through there, and then I can come up this other side. Alright. I don't still have the specs, do I? No. That's fine. It's fine.
Huh.
Heading home? Well, mind how you go. Did you get your sweeties back? I asked that old that mean old Pike to give me back my sweeties, and he told me to bog off. Bog off, eh? Where'd they go? Weren't up here, were they? No. Get a job, Pike. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Seed of Agility. Single-use seed, which slightly increases agility. Same thing, I usually want to get my party together first before I start doling out the stat-boosting seeds. Shrine of Mysteries. Ancient looking stone gate. Push it, but nothing happens.
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
Well, I had a lot of people's personal belongings to go through.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Andrew carefully lifts the heavy cover of the ancient tome, sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen.
Yeah, the Eastern Bears will get us. The stupid castle layout is definitely not new, says Bryan.
Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
Yonks and yonks.
Let's see what the statue makes of this.
So many yonks.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yeah.
I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places.
But 6 minutes on Reddit, and now I know better than all the experts who spent their lives studying this shit.
Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins.
Okay, sure. 4 years of schooling, followed by 15 years of, you know, practical experience, but I've got vibes, man. I just intuit you had to go to school and study and practice and get experience, and I just intuit all this shit. What's your excuse?
There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened.
Well, way to yonk.
Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve.
My forearm.
Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
I had a little bit of a glitch there and dropped a few frames, but we're back at full K-bips, so...
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go.
This is so adventure game. Kiefer's doing the adventure game thing where he's taking every item in his inventory and rubbing it against everything to try and figure out what the hell he needs to do to move on. I've been there, Kiefer. I've been there.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Yeah, we got a sizzling stone.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Before the bears find us. Mysterious statue with the man of a beard. Lacking. Eh? Did you say something?
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, Andrew.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
That's what she said. Wait.
Is that statue talking to us?
No. That Bess is talking to you. I ain't lacking shit.
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright, Show me spirit that shines from within.
Well, that's not very specific.
You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you, funds? All you need to pass the trial.
See if it comes back. Okay, I think we're doing all right. No. Well, I mean, it's still going, but I think it's getting buffered all to hell. The bitrate is just all over the place. It's swinging between 0 and 11,000. I'm half of my frames are gone. It's just going red to green, red to green. It's just absolutely all over the place. Bryan says, in the original, all the items you can try. There were different attempts. Try the ring. Nope. Sizzling stone. Nope. Not all at once. They basically compressed 4 trips into one here. Oh, so you did the ring and then you had to go get something else and come back. Okay. All right. Well, it's been about a minute and it's been holding steady, so I think hopefully we're okay. It did absolutely... It did disconnect once and reconnected. So... yeah, it disconnected 3 minutes ago, because Twitch completely disconnected. Well... yeah, it... okay, well, Seems like it's okay for now. Ugh, man, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I have the kbps limited to 6,000 because that's what, I mean, I can easily throughput 10, but Twitch is limited to 6K, or 6,000 kbps. If you try and deliver more than that, the damn thing will just not work at all. You may remember several months ago, I had several weeks where I couldn't get Twitch to stream at all. That turned out to be what it was. But yeah, even though I have that limit on, I'm seeing my kbps is hovering around 6,000, but yeah, it was going all over the place. It seems to be okay now. Alright, well, let us unproven ones, continue forth. And hopefully things will stay connected.
Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend!
Hey, I'm
We're
16, I'm not old.
finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Before Maribel notices. Your head looks a little bit too big for your body there, Kiefer. Da-da-da-da. Alright, we've got Kiefer now. He's got a stick too. Do you not carry a shield? I know I've got other shields. But you can have a hat. And, no, I'm much more suave. Alright. Yeah, okay, it's unequipable for him. Alright. Do I have a stats screen? You have no... Oh, it's this screen right here. Okay. Attack, defense, team. Where's Charm, though? Heir Apparent. Oh, here we go. There's a sub-menu. Charm 6, and I'm Charm 31. So, I think it was a 25, so so we're equally charming. Little fisher boy from the village is just as damn charming as the prince. You damn right. Okay. Oh, hey, he wanted to chat. Things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Alright, let's go find Uncle Pike and return the stone. Do we have that? Yeah, here we go. Round and radiant rock is weirdly warm to the touch. Fragment stone tablets, looks like a map etched into it.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilcher Bay. Man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about the tablet fragments. That sounds like a plan. Oh, we got lots of places to go. Alright. Nope. It wasn't here, was it? No, it was here. Where'd Uncle Pike go?
Hey!
We're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name's Dermont. Dermont the Hermit. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap. I got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Hello, Andrew. Just pondering what to do about that useless labor. I mean, your Uncle Pike. He owes 6 months of rent, and now he's claiming he's going to pay it all off by selling some treasure or other. Totally pie in the sky. Can't let this go on any longer. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to evict him. Oh, hello. You're Pike's nephew. Well, sounds like your uncle's in a bit of a pickle. I just saw him slinking off out the back of the inn, so he's probably gone home. Maybe you should have a word with him, alright?
Hey!
I'd say the tavern inside the inn is the best bet for finding some useful information. People are usually a bit more loose-lipped than there. You get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip, the kind of stuff no one talks about the castle. Pike went home. Hope he's not planning a scam.
Hey!
My dad's always banging... Boy, Kiefer's chatty. Banging on about how key to solving any problem is communication. I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Andrew. Let's head to Esther and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. I'm not aimless. Oh my god, Kiefer.
Hey!
This island might feel small, but we're not gonna stumble across these tablet fragments by just wandering about. Let's talk to some folks. They may have some helpful hint or two to offer. You don't look well.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord doesn't see it that way. Won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, your majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. Was it? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything! Come on, your majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But, of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Sure. That's the spirit. Right then, all I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else in the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you've spotted the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! Nope, Kiefer wants to talk again. Oh. Can't help but feel like Pike's using us for his own ends somehow, but if it turns up another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, Andrew, let's find those empty bottles you asked for. There's bound to be a few around here somewhere. Is this one? Hey, got an empty bottle. It's not an important item, apparently. An old empty bottle. Tried using it. Nothing happened. Do you remember when we used to mess around with empty bottles from the tavern back when we were little? We used to hide them all over the place and have treasure hunts. We'd pretend the yellow ones were made of gold, so they were the most precious. Precious. Are you heading off somewhere with the prince? How nice. I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? By gum, I did. What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Perhaps. Alright, let's jump in a well. Are you going down to see what's down there? Are you going to see what's down there? Be careful. Don't want a nasty tumble. Alright. Oh, well, okay. Those are what? Magic? Yeah. Found something, didn't you? I knew it. I just knew it. Here, let me have a look. Oh, is that it? Not much to write home about. Hoping it'd be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. That'd be pretty funny. You've got Prince Kiefer with you after... Oh my god, if Prince Kiefer wasn't here, this lady would beat the shit out of me and take my file. Oh, hey, an empty bottle. That's 3, right? And 4. 3. Got 3. Ah, man, what's gonna happen if Prince Kiefer takes us? Oh, shit, it's Prince Kiefer. I just sang what a great place this will be when you're king. Yeah. Oh, your highness, good day to you.
Hey!
I think we've got enough empty bottles now. Let's head to Rainbow Cove and see what Pike's got at Sea Pike, yes. Is Maribel around? Where the hell she go? She might have gone home. Hey, buddy.
Hey!
Well, if it isn't Andrew, you still wandering around the place like you haven't got a home to go to? Tell the truth, I'm a bit jealous. I'd love some time off from the shop. Be nice to have nothing to do, like you and that layabout Oh, crikey! Didn't see you there, Prince Kiefer. Wasn't saying you had nothing to do, honest. Must have loads of princely stuff to be getting on with.
Hey,
Alright, let's go to Rainbow Cove. Alright. Yes. I won't stop talking about it until you go. Birds. Da 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 da. I got the goods. So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? Yep. You're a lifesaver, Andrew. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shot once you're done. Well, I'm... okay, if you can't be bothered yourself. Fill your empty bottles with water? Yep. We fill the bottles with water. Bottles of water. A bottle full of rainbow water from the cove. You hand it over. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Probably your only nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Hey, a starfish over on the right. Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, sky's the limit, probably. All I need to do is find some mugs, discerning customers, and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think that's going to work? Confidence! That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. If you build it, they will come. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. Oh god, he's gonna murder us.
Ayo.
This is the spot. I think it's around the wall here. Aha! Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any way to make money from it, so left it where it was. No, don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's fair reward, who am I to say different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Now, once I sell this holy water, I'll have more than enough dosh to pay off the rent I owe. Pike, you've done it again! Dosh. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed.
Hey!
Well, if the water's stopping us from getting past, all I have to do is stop the water. There's even a couple of nice big stone blocks here for good measure. Let's see if they won't do the trick. Thank you. Okay, block pushing puzzle. Ha! 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 Oh, hernia. No, no. Let it go. Ha! Take that, water. Now we can move on. Oh, well, shit, there it is. Okay.
Hey!
Listening to Pike's got us this far, so I guess we just have to stop, to keep trusting him, rather. That stone fragment must be around here somewhere. Look over here. Look over here. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. What luck! Andrew finds a yellow fragment. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Oh god, he's gonna murder us down here. Our bodies will never be found. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. Well, we appreciate the offer and everything, but... No need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. You're gonna make me do this the hard way. I know where you're ticklish. Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. No, how about in your ears? Okay then, let's try your pockets. Maybe that's a better bet. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Andrew has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Esther Bloomin' Castle. Well, won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? And we get a bottle of holy water into holy water into our hands. Well then, best be off. Fine work today. Toodles. Toodles of the Loodles. Your uncle really is unbelievable. No wonder women prefer the bear. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Hey!
Shit, I prefer the bear. They're cuter. They're all fluffy. They got toe beans. Alright, let's get looking for the next fragment.
Hey!
Yeah, we're looking for information about the island, right? Well, yep, the guy. The guy. Sacred substance that Pike has pushed on the party. And, yeah, it's got a map etched in it. Whoop. And, okay, go. Damn it. I'm doing the Ocarina of Time owl thing where I'm slamming on the button to get past the dialogue and accidentally go too far and make it loop around again. Okay, I think we're getting a little too excited with the exclamation point arrows. I think we could back off of those just a smidgen. Like this. It's like, yeah, I get it, guys. I'm already here. I'm going this way. Oh, gracious. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Well, let's show him an ancient tome. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just gonna buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Why, yes, we did. I see. And would you be as so good as to show it to me? Well, I mean, if we're going to show it to Pike, I think we can show it to this guy. Certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are. When I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the veil, the horizon. And I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And before I knew it, I was old. I had no friends, no family. No one to... Not even a dog. No, I have the dog outside. I got a dog, so it's all good. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Yeah, get the rest of the tablets, I guess. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I conclude it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out, and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne, and the Almighty help us. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life, and I'd be a terrible king with regrets, coloring my every decision that affects your life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. Dermot! Good old Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Just can't talk to children. They're all childish. Hey, Chicago. Here, have this book. It's Amelia Bedelia, my favorite series. We received the key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite medal. Or mini medal? Well, we've got one mini medal, so that's something. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. I'd long resigned myself to believing that my youthful dreams belonged firmly in the past, and yet, here ye are. Life never fails to confound me, but I've wittered on long enough. You shouldn't waste any more time with an old fool like me. You have a trial to be undertaking. You'll find the entrance about halfway along the tunnel that brought you here. Hop to it! Ah, this must be serious stuff. If it proved too much for even stubborn old Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot. Alright. Whoops. It accidentally... Yep. Hello, doggy. We use the trial key to open the door. Does it open this door, too? There's another door up here. Not that one. A key which will put you on the path to completing the trial. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Okay. No, I'm not talking to you, Kiefer. I'll do it myself. By gum, we did it. Woohoo! We can move on! Nice work figuring out what we needed to do. Yay! I'm clever. Oh, well, there it is. So good old Dermot couldn't figure this out? Wow, man. The tablet fragments over there are just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrape. Scrap. I can read. Some tribulators appeared. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping up, use a medicinal herb from your items. Alright. So, from what I understand, the original game did not have a little fight here. It sounds like they were like, okay, it's like 3 hours until you get into any fight, so let's stick something in here. Alright, fight. Whap. Alright. I think the only skill I have is Zoom. I don't know any skills that can be used in battle. Yeah. Alright. Attack! I don't think you have any skills either. No. We have no skills. Attack! Fear my stick of cypress! And the names go from orange to red, which was added in later games. There's no health bars, but it gives you an idea of which ones you've been wailing on. Don't worry about health, I've got a whole pocket full of fish. Fish cakes, fish sandwiches, all kinds of fish. I'm sure it's still good. 14 experience, and our vocational proficiency is increased. Okay. And got some money out of it, too. Level 2! And it tells me what all of my stat increases are. That's nice, I appreciate that. Thank you. Kiefer also.
Strength to strength.
With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Jared asks, do you prefer locked classes or open classes? Generally, I prefer locked classes. I prefer characters who are just who they are, rather than, there's, 15 classes to the game, and everyone has access to every class. I mean, I appreciate the options, I appreciate the freedom, but I don't really... Like, the two Yakuza RPG games, Infinite Wealth and Yakuza Like a Dragon didn't have a subtitle. There's, some of them are exclusive to ladies or gents, but, I honestly would have preferred it's like, Kasuga can like, use these three, this character can use these three, something like that, maybe a little bit of crossover. Generally, I prefer characters to just be who they are, but I feel that informs the character better, rather than having every character just be a complete jack of all trades and can be anything. I don't hate that, but personally, I usually prefer just a character who is a certain thing. Alright, that's one more in the bag, on to the next.
Hey!
We need to go home. Now, where I find it actually works nicely is for single party games like Dark Souls, where you have access to, you know, you can be any class you want, because that's your character rather than an established character, so it's you play it how you want, you use the weapons you want to use. So in games with that type of a context, I think it works a lot better for me anyway.
Hey!
Yep, fishing expedition, right. Okay. Oh man, going at it in the middle of the afternoon. Oh, the amazing stamina these folks have. Okay. More money.
Huh.
Hey, looks like fishing expedition. Oh, they're back already. Okay. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I imagine he'll be turning a blind eye to Prince Kiefer's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating. Mwahaha. Are you waiting for the store to open there, Cat? Just look at those lovely, lovely fresh pilchards. Smooth and shiny, and their eyes as bright as buttons. I could just take a bite of one right now. Look at the cats circling the fish.
Huh?
Crikey! Get a load of that. Look at all the fish. It's a haul and a half. Hardy har. I don't mean to crow, but I just can't wipe the grin off my face. I have to be honest, when Pollock first suggested going that far north, I thought he had a screw loose. But then our nets started filling with lovely pilchards faster than we could haul them in. Wasn't all plain sailing, though. The sea gets pretty choppy up there, and I worried we were getting out of our depth. But we made it. All's well that ends well and all that, hardy har. Maribel, you home? Oh, there she is. You went home without us. Did you two have fun sneaking around without me? You've got some nerve. Seeing the fishermen back in town reminds me of how you ruined everything. I could have gone with them if it wasn't for you. And as if that wasn't bad enough, you didn't even invite me to join whatever you went off to do. Humph, boys. Well, I spent the afternoon hanging out with the Eastern Bears, so there. Young Maribel is a real handful. Her poor mother's beside herself with worry. Such a beautiful girl, but she's anything but ladylike. Perhaps I've said too much. Keep this under your hat, won't you? Are you seasick? Watch out for the wave! I say, please keep it down, Andrew. My husband is fast asleep, and he certainly earned his rest. This year's pilchard harvest was a resounding success.
Oh.
Your dad's back home. It wasn't just fish we caught. Got something else. Was it a tablet? Oh, hi, giant dog. Man, that's going to be a big doggy. Hey there, spoken to your dad. I know he's keen to see you. Seems like you caught something unusual in the net. You and Prince Kiefer might want to have a look. I told us not to tell anyone about that. Shit. Forget I said anything. One day I'll take the helm. And then your father will bow to me. Of course, I might have to bump him off if I want to. Anyway, have a nice day. Crustacean. Alright, let's make sure that our no girls allowed fort is undisturbed. I'm guessing that blue circle icon in the character profiles in the bottom right are our class proficiency or something. That's probably what that represents. You're back! No lunch left. You know how your father loves my sardines. Just couldn't help himself from eating your share as well. You'll forgive him, though, won't you? After all, he tells me he got something very interesting to show you. No idea what it is, but he's awfully keen for you to take a gander. Go on, don't make him wait any longer. Ha ha! Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer, you are here as well. Gra ha ha! This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, and then I found you waiting for me. I left my wife pregnant and in labor, not just pregnant, but in labor. Talk about stealing my thunder. I've always resented you for it too, you little shit. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then I'm sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, boatload and more. And tonight, we're gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. We're gone for like 2.5 hours. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Ha ha! There you go. It's an odd piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me the trip. I'm dead on my feet. Got the yellow fragment. Oh, no problem, Bryan. Best to your wife. Hope everything's alright. Ah, Mr. Cookin' Pearl, my girl, you've done it again. The sardine stew's a real winner. Andrew, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Alright, well... I'm not up for a trip to the castle right now, lads. It's up to you to make sure that bit of stone makes it to the relevant authorities. Alright. Off we go.
Oh.
You and the prince going to play? Don't stay out too late. Your mother worries so. It's a little darker here than it was before. Alright, how many of these do we have? We've got 4. Sweet.
Hey!
Andrew, this is it. You ready? Yeah.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
Pick me, pick me.
Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
I don't know if it's courage so much as just exceptionally lucky. I mean, one of these would just happen to be caught in a fishing net. Blinded by the light.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Whee! caught you. I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
From me.
Eh?
There are no secrets under the all-watchful eyes of Maribel. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. Well, to be fair, I don't say a word at all, so... You promised me, remember? Does this look like the face of someone who remembers anything? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Yes, Maribel. Good. I should think so, too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. That's a face that says, I not only know more than you, I know it all. Gonna have to get on our level, Maribel. We're already level 2. You can press R3 while in the party menu to change your character's appearances. Don't worry, this won't affect the gear you equip, so feel free to style your characters just how you like them. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Wait, did it say outside? Where do I do that? Oh, she's already got a hairband. Okay. And we can give her a pot lid. She's got a stick. Rags are worse. She got the clothes. Let's see. Defense 15, 12. Probably want to give her better clothes. You can... There we go. 18, 15, 15. Yeah, it's better. Probably should give her a better shield too, but I don't have an extra shield. I don't think. Oh, actually I could just take this from you. You can have that. Wait. Okay, I'll take the pot lid. You take the... Oh, she can't have the, Okay. She has to have the pot lid. She can't have the better shield. And I don't think Kiefer can actually... Oh, he can use the leather shield. He can't use the pot lid. Well, okay. How are we doing now? 14, 19, 15. Oh, let's... 18, 15, 15, 36. Alright, that's fine. You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? You, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you out there through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. Long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. Haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey,
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. Alright, alright. Chosen ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each of these is packed full of mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed. I wrote I wrote strategy guides to Force Unleash. Did I do the sequel? I don't remember. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected. No? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your collection, possession. I'm sure you can work out the rest for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go, ho-ho? Give it a go, ho-ho. Well, even if I were colorblind, which I'm not, the little indicator here tells me I should put them here. There we go. In the unknown.
Why is it so bright?
Trials are all new, huh? My spleen!
Blimey! What just happened?
Plot! Plot happened, Prince
You two
Kiefer.
okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Don't care how, I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
Where else could it be?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
Yeah. Prince Kiefer no Baka.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Take care, you
Well,
ray of
I
fucking
suppose we
sunshine,
should go
you.
We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
She's so pleasant. Just a cheery addition to any outing. I hope we don't find her corpse up ahead. Well, that was quick. Oh god, she found a bear.
Oh, that sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Okay, not counting the troubadour, tribulation, something. The black tadpole thing. What do we think? I have played the demo. I'm just. Is everyone's money on just the blue slimes being the first major enemy that we encounter in this game? Yep, there we go, blue slimes. Of course.
What are those things?
Alright, 2 hours and 50 minutes in, and we have begun the game. Fight! Alright, Maribel, hit it with a stick. Do you have any skills? No. So unlocked classes, says Bryan. Basically, the way DQ11 did it is your ideal. If I'm trying to remember exactly the specifics of it, but yeah, I think so. I mean, there was some, you know, customizability, but basically each character had their role that they accept. Yeah, what it was is the each character had a skill tree, so you could kind of dictate their proficiency within their role. Although I have to say, I kind of like the you just earn whatever you get at what level. It might just be a kind of like a nostalgia thing, because in the early Dragon Quest games, you know, you earn the fireball frizz or whatever it is at level 4. You know, it's not like you get skill points and then you pick whichever one you want once you have enough skill points. I kind of like that better, and I'm not sure if it's a design thing or if it's just my childhood speaking. But broadly, yeah, I really liked DQ11. I thought that was a lot of fun. I do get a little irritated that it's almost impossible to unlock everything in the skill tree. At least in a single playthrough. Like, I think you would have to, like, grind for skill seeds to actually get enough points for everyone to unlock everything, but I think you can, re-roll stuff if you want to go down different paths, if I remember correctly. It's been a few years. Alright, we are now more proficient and learned heal. Alright. And we've got Flame Slash. And she's a mini mayoress, alright? And she has Frizz. Yeah, Frizz, fireball spell.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are
I
we?
also broadly get kind of annoyed with RPGs doing unique names for common spells like Fireball. You know, and they'll call it Gerber Schnarble. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Just call it a damn Fireball, you know? DQ does the same thing with, you know, Frizz and Zap and, you know, all the rest, but I grew up with Dragon Quest, so I'm kind of used to it, so it doesn't really bother me as much, but, yeah.
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters! Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Yeah, it's amazing Maribel isn't more popular than she is, and we're like her only friends. Alright, shortcut commands, handy actions. Oh, you can heal. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Party tab. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's nice. I like your regular outfit, though.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
This is my best pal. We go on adventures, we die for each other. That's Maribel.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Of course you are.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
Because I couldn't afford flowers, you jerk.
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes. I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
But it's paved, so...
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east. Right.
Just head out. Head out, the forest, and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over, but don't fret. I'll keep yous safe, so I will. The gravestone's withered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. That one, too. She's not listed. Okay. Slashes an enemy with Scorching Sword. And singes a single enemy with a small fireball. Alright, if a monster touches you while out exploring, battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X and you'll give them a mighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle's begun. Alright, fun.
Right.
Alright. Woburgans. Let's see. Steal all my thunder, why don't you, Maeve?
Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
You're heading the wrong way, so you are. Villages due north of here. We'd best not linger too long in these parts. They're teeming with monsters. I happen to remember that that guy way outclasses me, so I'm not gonna bother him yet.
Hey! Take that!
Right, on we go.
I want to level up a little bit, grab a few new items from town before we do that. Ah! I don't find you charming at all.
Flame slash!
Right, on we go.
There you go.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh, he's so happy.
Take that!
Oh, good job, Keeper.
Take this!
They didn't stand a chance. Ah!
Right, on we go.
On the other hand, we've got Maeve with us. Maybe she can take care of it. Let's do something dumb and give it a try. Vicious Hammerhood. Sometimes, while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeating will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. So you can't go aura farming.
Right.
Alright, getting worked up. If it's the tension system, I think. Character is attacked a lot or undergo certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates a perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to make proper precautions. Alright. What does this do? Every vocation has its own perk. When activated, perks, let loose, perks. Yep, think carefully. Alright, see through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Sounds good.
Here I come!
Jared says, I like the lock system with items that are challenging to get that give a new class or class-like items. Oh, so it'd be like... Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I get a thumbs up thing that this will be effective. Alright. Maribel casts Fritz. It's super effective. Well, I'm glad that happened. Oh, he's furious now.
Take this! Here comes the heat!
A fire has been lit in his soul! Uh-oh. Please miss if you're gonna do something. Let's see, does anyone need a heal? Not really. We're all very low max HP right now anyway, so... Although maybe defending would be a good idea. Although I don't know if we have enough defense or HP for it to actually matter at this point, but maybe that would be wise. Okay, well, he missed. Okay, good. Must have a very low agility stat. She got 7, 4. Not even orange yet. What's yours? Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. Sure. That's unfortunate. Right. Oh, hey, we can let loose too. Alright. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Cool. Let's wait until he actually powers up, though. Bryan says, it looks like the trials are the replacement for the whole big puzzle dungeon that was removed from the shrine. Didn't crit that time. Oh, he knows where... he knows whose defense is down. Let's see...
I owe you.
Here comes the heat!
Now. Oh, he had a vocalization. How about that? She's got 3 left. Kill him quick!
There we go.
And he attacked the one person that probably wouldn't have mattered. I would imagine she has plot armor.
This is a healthy mushroom. There we go. There he goes. Ha ha. Peak gaming right there.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh, hey, treasure. Is it the monster heart or something? Hammerhead?
Hey,
Monster Hearts. Found a chest defeating certain monsters. They can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip Monster Hearts. It's synergized with a character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Alright. Relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Alright, who hits hardest? It's probably Kiefer. Yeah, by far. There you go. Alright, it's a little after 3. I'm going to take a bit of a break to get some food. And when I come back, we'll go into the town and see what's what. Back in a bit. Alright, test, we're back. Oh, and look, a shiny is here waiting for me. That's nice. Ah, replace one of my files. Into the town we go. Ah, where's Maeve?
Hey!
Wait a second! Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anymore. Or anywhere. Huh. Must have been a ghost. Maybe that was her own grave she was haunting. You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners, and I gave her flower seeds. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Ballymolly.
Hold on!
Where do you think you're going, mister? Don't you think we should talk to a few more villagers before we go charging off blindly? This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better.
Oh.
So, you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymolly. Malloy? Not sure. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, now, we could do with some heroics, I tell ye. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are. Hey, that's some nice dirt.
oh,
Would you look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right. That's a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Ugh. Ah, boy, you're really packing him in, Padre.
oh.
Time was, this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would you? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you? Oh, save.
Do do. Sure, there was once a time this was just peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our womenfolk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters again, well, the daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I were yous, I'd go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. Yeah, I mean, we're trying, dude. What say you, doggy? Rough, rough, rough. Yeah. Life is rough. In Ballymaloy.
Eh?
What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up me own home. Sure, you're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife, Ammentai. Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? See, this guy got his house down. Nothing but a mat. Sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye! It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with me own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. That's as much as I can do to keep from weeping. There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous. Tremendous, so they are. Oh, cat. Meow.
Oh.
Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Absolutely. Tell me a story. Regale me. Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on. He Leroy Jenkins did, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture, something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymaloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Yeah, I've heard better. Hello.
Oh.
I'm sure the day'll come when I have to tear this place apart, too. If that's what it takes to get me darlin' wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Our rate is 15 golds per night. Will you be staying? No. Farewell, intrepid travelers. May your onward journey be safe and prosperous. Whoops, accidentally walked downstairs. What's that yourselves are from? Esther, do you say? I've never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? Maybe ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure.
different set of clothes.
Oh.
This may look like me house, but it's not me house at all at all. It's actually your man Hamlin's place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find him like. Sure, will you listen to the way I'm carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard a word. Now I'll stop blathering and get back to my day job. Ahem. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? Alright. Oh, that's nice. We can see at a glance who this stuff is good for. Alright. Copper sword, bronze knife, stick. So this is 8, 12, 13. Where's our monies? 214. Alright. An oaken club. Got a better hat. Got better defense. Let's see. Certainly don't need these sticks. Need the rags. Don't need the extra hairband or clothes. All right. Oop.
All right.
Alright, let's give Keeper the big sword. So we can all right. Hey, what's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would you? Yeah. You're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there on me life. I'll be the judge of that.
Hey!
You know, Andrew, I don't believe a word that man said. There's something at the top of the village he doesn't want us to find. I just know it. And it's in this pot. It's we got some horse shit, and it is now in our pocket. Pony droppings, which positively pong. Yep, we've got it. We've got the horse poo right next to our pilchard pies. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well now that we've got our cast, let's see. Seed of Agility. Guess we'll give it to Keeper. There we go.
And seed of resistance. Yeah. Yeah. Girly Pop needs a little help. Like, I don't think any of the new outfits were for her. Or, armors, rather.
Who's there?
'Tis I!
Sure, you're humans. That's a relief, so it is.
So it is.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us.
Well, our bad for just, barging into your home without knocking. Hey, how come you're not tearing the place apart plank by plank?
I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you?
We will.
Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yeah, we think she might be a ghost.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
You could have a village-wide fire. That'd be worse. Oh, my spleen.
You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief?
Yeah. If I'm ever in the hospital again with some physical injury, I'm gonna be, my wounds are giving me grief. I like that
Sorry,
turn of
Dad.
phrase.
I had to check on him. My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to you, man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
A green gem, eh?
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so
So
it is.
it is.
I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me da, you know?
Just in case his wounds give him grief.
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Adventure!
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
I believe he said it was his da.
Thanks a million!
Taking your pot. Okay. My pot! Now I have nothing to piss in. Me da's in a terrible state altogether. If only we could get hold of one of them green gem yokes. Just be careful if you're heading into that mine. It's crawling with monsters, so it is. Ouch! My delicate and squishy innards. They give me such grief.
Take that!
Uh-oh, Kiefer's enthralled. completely. Snap out of it, keeper. There we go. Rainbow Mines. Well, we had a Rainbow Cove, and now we've got a Rainbow Mines. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. Oh, okay, so it's just a... Now we're good. Aubergine is British for eggplant. Ah, that makes sense. So the enemy's name is a pun on that. Okay.
No.
Huh? Janny, Mac, we've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing out here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plan. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. So it is.
No.
I was just standing guard outside the entrance to the mines, just minding me own business like. Then suddenly me head feels like it's made of lead and this terrible sleepiness comes over me. It was like I'd been hit with some awful curse or something. Something. Oh look, monsters. Oh, well, treasure chest is on the map, huh? Not sure how I feel about that. I feel like, put it on the map once I've, like, discovered that it's there. I don't know. Do a fog of war thing. Seems like a bit much. Alright, well, those are definitely eggplants.
Take that!
You know, they should make a proper phallus emoji so that people stop using eggplants. I mean, clearly there's a demand that's not being served here. And it took me a while to figure out what the hell that was supposed to be. Because I'm like, is that what it's supposed to be? Did you have nothing better, or am I that different? Oh, hey, Maeve. We were looking for you.
Thanks.
Well, well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah?
Hey, it's Maeve! Great timing! So the thing is... Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little feller's after a green gem to save his da. Da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going like. I have a list of things to do as long as your arm, and I can see your arm pretty damn long. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks, break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll be able to help his da. Wait, you're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. And corporeal. But you haven't fooled us, Maeve. We know that's your own grave. And the person beside you is your victim in it. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. We're gonna tell on you, Maeve. Well, Maribel will. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when them monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once, I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? That's great news, thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've got things to do, so don't be wasting my time traipsing all over the place. No, we'll just be picking up every treasure chest in every single corner of the map. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile, handle with care. Okey-doke. Is that anteater thing pestering me as slimes? What's going on there? Didn't even flinch. Tung Fu Fighter.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
He slimed me. Oops, I'm on frizz again. Oops. Okay, so if you use a spell, the cursor defaults to where you left off in the last turn. Good to know. Focus strength, alright. See what that does. Focuses spirit to strike with redoubled force on the next attacks, which will certain to be a critical. Or rather, which will certain to hit, so it won't whiff. Okay. And we just wasted MP, didn't get a chance to... Oh well.
Knew I had it in me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I've only got... Well, actually...
Here comes the heat! Easy peasy.
We learned buff. Which is, attack up, I think? Oh, no, okay. Defense up, okay.
Hey!
Oh, hey, a pointy hat. Hey, Maeve, you leveling up, or is that only for the living?
Take that!
goes further down, so where does the other one go? Ah, okay. I don't think she can equip it, right? Yeah, she can.
Right.
Dude, I gave you the agility seed, dude. Come on. I have no idea if that's hit rate or dodge rate, but...
Right, on we go.
Take that!
Take this!
That's how it's done. I'm going from strength to strength.
Dazzle. Envelops a group of enemies in illusion. Oh no, they're hallucinating. We've turned them into generative AI.
Right.
Take this!
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Okay, so the tension thing does wear off after a few rounds.
They didn't stand a chance.
So use it or lose it.
Watch this.
That's nice that you can attack right after doing the let loose feature.
Take this!
Take that!
Right, on we go.
All in a day's work.
We need a green one.
Right.
Well done, like Andrew. Now let's be getting on, shall we? Alright, lips, pucker up. Kiss my steel. Or stick, or...
All in a
Smooch
day's
Cypress.
work.
Alright. So, does it... So, rock gonna roll and plug the hole? That's the question. Oh, no, it just does that. What about this? That plugs the hole. Okay.
Hey!
Well, hey, much obliged, Andrew. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy, you are.
Right.
Sure, now this is the place. Have yourself a good root around and see if you don't turn up a green gem. Was that it right in front of us? Yeah. And if you're colorblind, it's, you know, got an exclamation point on it, so...
Hey!
Take this!
Flame slash!
Right, on we go.
That's how it's done.
Loot.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Slime heart. Alright, essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. Right. I would assume deftness? Oh. I was going to see if there was an explanation of the attributes. Yeah, keeper. You get all the good stuff. We did it! Found a green gem. The only problem is it's bloomin' massive. How are we supposed to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. Small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here, Yar. Bring this to the wee fella. And we take the glowing green gem. Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Or are we warping outside? Yes. Right. We did it! Let's get back to Patrick. Free heal. So, listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your dialogue. Didn't realize this this portion was voiced.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
So it is.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon.
Just in case you didn't talk to the one guy that already told you this story.
And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Ah, listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Money? A wooden doll. Well, okay.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
Is he the one that Leroy Jenkins to death?
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore.
I'm a ghost.
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Bye, Maeve. Oh, you want some of this, eggplant?
Right. All in a day's work.
Men's sauna. Oh. Maribel will have no part in that. Increase attack power by removing status elements. Oh, okay. I wonder if that removes status elements and increases attack power, or if with that buff, when I have a status ailment removed, then it increases attack power. So that doll inspired Maeve to be brave. Brave Maeve! Well, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I'm not entirely sure we need it. Would this be just the thing to get Hanlon back on his feet? Where's the doll? There it is. The doll that's very dear to Maeve. So dear, she gave it to us and told us to toss it in the trash if we liked. Actually, am I doing on funds? Oh, 309. I can buy another sword. Hey, but
All right.
well, I can get one. Two. Oh, just enough for that. Alright. Cannot be sold. Can't sell the doll. Oh, you weren't standing here before.
Oh.
I already heard it. Gotcha, green rock.
Ah,
So, how did you get on?
Hey!
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem and you ran into Maeve and all deadly. Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yoke and I'll set it down next to me, da. Oh, you're not gonna jam it down his gullet? Okay. We give the gem. He stuffs it under Da's pillow. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in them mines. You must be pretty tough like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Mada and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip? Alright, let's go kip. We are
it's nice
kipping.
of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Take care, Bryan.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
It's a bed, Maribel.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible?
Don't worry, I've still got some pilchard pies in my pocket next to the horse dung.
I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Such a pleasant young lady.
Oh!
Wait, please! What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous like. Can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. The others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. It's kind of a small island. I don't think they're getting too far. I've to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, suppose. Now I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready like, but I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will. I promise. Thanks a million. Well, better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Leroy Jenkins! Always ends well. Top of the morning to you. Hey, thanks. What do you want? I was gonna talk to her, but...
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Sorry, but we just couldn't roll you over.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
We tell them how we ended up in Ballymaloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yeah! Let's kill things!
That's the spirit. And fear not, I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more.
All I need is kill.
And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymaloy on board.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats.
Third time's the charm, Patrick.
And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
We could give him a doll. Let's give him the doll. Yeah.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say? That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now. It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance.
Jared asks, think you should give the 3D, 2D games a try? 3's fun. Well, I played the original 1, 2, and 3 on the back in the NES, so I've played them before. I imagine the 2D HD or 3D 2D HD, whatever the hell the name of the game is, The update has probably added some stuff and likely plays a bit differently, but, you know, I'm more interested in trying out some of the games in the series I've missed, like 5 and 6. And now 7, I'm finally getting a chance to play. 10 I never played, but that was the MMO, and I don't really care, so...
Alright, Dad.
But, I don't know, I've, you know... Don't know, I'd have to look into it, see how different they are.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like.
Unless you swing the camera around, and then it's south and round the bottom like.
Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Guarantee. Please, I'm begging you, you gotta join us for the good of the village. Patrick, I hear you. I just wish things were so simple. You mean you're happy to leave all these difficult stuff to my dad and Andrew and his pals? Well, you just go about your business like... Come on, have you no fight in you? 20 years ago, I locked myself in my room and left everything to poor Malloy. Don't want anything like that to happen again. I want to boldly march forth and take the fight to them monsters. I just wish I felt a bit more confident, like, we're gonna have to get dolls for every single person in town. Yous are quite something, you really are. You're not from here, but you still came through for old Hanlon. Patrick's a real trooper and all. You young folk really put me to shame. I just hope Patrick hasn't got his hopes up for nothing. Now that that tower's to the east of here, like I said, to get there, go, yep, around the top. I guarantee the reinforcement. Come on. Can I really say I remember most of the games? Jesus, yeah, it's been 30 years since I played them, so... Maybe more than that. They're pretty old now. But with all the games in my backlog, I feel a little on the silly side, you know, getting some of the older games I've already played in one form or another. But I don't know, they look pretty good. Let's, no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want you, eggplant. Actually, I wanted to go back in the forest and see if, there's, like, flowers blooming by Maeve's graves.
That's how it's done.
Brave Maeve's graves. Oop, shiny.
Hey!
So, if I remember it rightly, yeah, we know where it is. No dilly-dallying. There we go. Nope.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
I think 3 is where they started doing all the different class stuff, right? Or am I misremembering? Or I don't know. I think the first one you just play one dude. I think it's Erdrick. Second one you play a guy and like a gal and another guy. Who are they? One's like a princess. I don't remember. But I remember that like as you wander around, you end up going, "Oh my gosh, this is just the world outside of the one I explored in Dragon Quest 1." And then 3, I think, has 2 people in it, and... yeah, it's been a long time since I played those games, so... They kind of blend together after a while.
How'd you like that?
Yeah! Take that!
Unison slime attack.
Take that!
Aqua Slash.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Swashbuckling Slash causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to lightning. Okay. Well, we don't have any lightning stuff, so... yet. Looks like we'll have to take care of that mean-looking monster if we want to enter the upper floors of the tower. So I suppose there's nothing for it but to roll our sleeves up and get stuck in. Just don't let that awful thing squish me, alright? Is the door down here closed? It's got a red mark on the map, so I would assume so. Oh, no, it's open. Alright, well, let's see how tough this sucker up top is. Hi, buddy. It looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack!
Flame slash! Hey! Ah! Ah! Hey! They didn't stand a chance.
No, well, okay. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty. Whew. And that was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Alright, so we... Oh, yeah, okay, so we got one of the map fragments. Alright.
Hey!
Hey!
If you successfully wallop a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you will defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Happily, you still earn experience, vocation proficiency points, gold, and items as if you'd fought normally, though at a reduced amount. So that's nice. Not strong enough for these guys yet.
That's how it's done.
This is how you do it. Oh, there's a new one. Mouse flap. Makes sense.
Take that!
Yeah. Maybell. Wrong mayor person. Maribel is, got crack. Single enemy with razor-sharp icicles. Money! Like that. I blocked. That's nice.
Here I come!
Alright, so we went through there. We got stuff in the upper rooms. So... Alright.
Hey!
Got some money, so I'd like to go back for a little bit more equipment here.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance. Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
All right.
What was it, 180? Yeah. Not quite enough for this, even if we sell. Right? 'Cause we had 140. Yeah, this is only worth 5, so...
How'd you like that?
Like they occasionally they do a little animation where they block. That's pretty cool. And while you don't see the armor or the hats represented on the characters, you do see the weapons and shields, so that's a nice touch. I like that. That's funny. Two groups or one group? Oh, individuals. Huh.
Right.
All in a day's work.
Ow.
Here comes the heat.
Flame slash! How's about that?
It is the corridor of Mouse Flap.
All in a day's work.
Lightning Shellash. Alright, we've got lightning now. Slashes an enemy with a crackling sword. Alright. This is this floor. Jazz hands!
Right. Dazzle!
So, what's in the backlog? Well, I am... Let's see, I need to finish up Suikoden. I picked up Vampire Crawlers, having fun with that. I have the hell is it called? This one now. Dragon Quest VII. I have a Horizon Zero Dawn sequel that's sitting on my shelf over there. So, got a few. Still need to finish Baten Kaitos Origins. I need to get back to that one. Would like to pick up the further available episodes of The Devil, that game I showed off in the stream last week. Came from there. It's going up and goes there. Okay. Hey, found a piece of hardwood headwear. Let's see. Tough timber that provides protection for the wearer's head. Alright. What are we wearing? Okay, the same thing as that. going up or down? I don't remember. Up. Hey, shield that can't use. Alright.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
Oh, nice job, Maribel.
Easy peasy.
Back to ball.
Easy peasy. Here comes the heat!
Gracious, that's less than ideal. Hear my ocean devotion! Jared says, been trying to go through Octopath, but the combat really bores me. I played the demo for the first Octopath Traveler, and I liked it okay, but it didn't really grab me. Tell you one battle system that just never clicked with me was, at least as far as the demo goes, was, shoot, I just had the name. It's not Octopath, Bravely Default. The first one. I was like, nope, nah, it's just not into this. What am I doing here?
Take that!
Squelch and Hornpipe. Okay. Still fledgling, though. Alright. Poison Cure. And a cheery dance that makes it easier to get worked up. Okay, interesting. Jared says, too simplistic. There's like only one mechanic in fights, find weakness and hit. Yeah, that... yeah, I seem to recall that, where you'd just have to try and find what the heck an enemy's weakness was, and as soon as you found it, it's like, just hit him with that over and over, there's nothing else to do. Cool world, pretty presentation, but yeah, I didn't really do anything for me. At least the demo. It's a problem in my book if a game starts to want to make me want an auto battler. Yeah, if you keep turning on auto battle, that's it. You know, Suikoden has it. At least the collection I have has an auto battler. And I used it a bit in the first one because I didn't find the fighting that interesting. The second one is the second was a lot better. At making the battle system being a lot more engaging. Still not perfect, but again, it's a 30-year-old game. Well, nearly 30 years old. Over 25. And if the publisher starts, you know, selling you shortcuts like EXP packs and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, our game's boring. Buy this and you won't have to play it.
They didn't stand a chance.
That tells me you tuned it to be very boring. Alright, well, what's up here? Well, there's a bunch of you.
Here I come! Hatta! Yup!
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
Suikoden was fine since 3x with auto helps with field fights and bosses. Yeah, you do have, particularly with the boss battles in that game, you do have to, make a plan. You do have to, the boss fights can be very hard, you do have to pay attention.
All in a day's work.
Hey! Take that! Take that!
Easy peasy. Here comes the heat.
I owe you one. They didn't stand a chance.
Is. Alright. There we go. Group of enemies. That's what we're waiting for. Now we're cooking with portals or something.
All in a day's work.
Hoping 2 would be a little bit better combat-wise. It's definitely a step up. We're talking about Suikoden, right? It's definitely a step. There is a... They made some massive improvements to that game. In fact, I would say to the point where they overcorrected in some cases. But I'll get into that whenever I finish the game and make my video. I love the fact that they do a full-on hip thrust with their attack. It's hilarious.
They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh, you're new. Hello. Meowgicians.
Right. Take that.
Meowgician just walks up and clobbers you with a stick. There you go. Screw magic! I will hit you! Blunt object attack!
They didn't stand a chance.
Fear my adorable fluffiness! Look ye upon my flute and despair. Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Take that.
Right. Easy peasy.
Oh, well, that looks important over there. 4 on 5, okay. Let's see. Rolling in the dough now. Could go back to town and get that last piece of armor, but bit of a long walk up through this tower. Although I could dodge most everything. Wouldn't dodge them all.
Here I come.
Show him I like? Alright.
Easy peasy.
Helm Splitter. Downward axe swing that can sometimes sap its target's defense. Well, that's good.
Hey,
Whoop. No. Marriage toxin. Okay. I think I saw a Crunchyroll video. I think I saw in my recommended feed Crunchyroll showing probably what the opening the OP, the opening the show's opening, you know, the minute and 30-second song and dance number or whatever. I didn't watch it, but okay. Try and remember to check that out.
Take that.
Oh, goody, a cypress stick. Just what I need. Oh, hey, mini metal. Alright. Run to the city of refuge. Better run, run, run. I may be fledgling, but I am still a fisherman. Let's see what this does. It's about a socially inept guy trying to get married through poison. Anime, man. Anime.
Here I go!
Not sure how that works, but that's one of the nice things about anime. It's like, well, I never would have thought of that.
All in a day's work.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, Maribel's about to go up to the next level, so we'll get a free heal out of her. More interested in the MP restore, because she's out.
Flame slash!
This should do it, I think. Maybe, possibly. There were only two. Oh, God. One experience point under. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, experience to the next level. 1. You in the corner. Not a fan of high school. To be clear, it's not that I dislike high school rom-coms, it's just there's, like, too many of them.
They didn't stand a chance.
There we go. Up on the roof. Oh, hey, Golem Heart.
Let's see what that does. Indomitable will to hang through, to hang tough, rather, when death is knocking at the door. Well, he's our healer, so it seems like a good bet. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Ballymalloy, we've been in this tower a while. Where are y'all? I think they're gonna leave us high and dry again. Alright, whoops, wrong one. Let's see, do we want to go up? No, we want to go down. Did we miss anything? Now, we could run all the way back. For... let's see. This is plus 11, and then this is plus 4. Yeah, it's a little bit, but, you know, he has the nicer hat, so it's fine. It's fine, it'll be fine. We just saved. Oh, I can't press the button.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far?
We walked.
Boss! Boss! They're here!
Oh, hi, Maeve.
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Wow, so you really didn't get over the incident 20 years ago where the town left your brother high and dry and got him killed, eh? Yeah, that'll happen.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
Oh yeah, the women, where are they?
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
I feel kind of sorry for the little crab monster boss over there. This must be so awkward. Be like, that's great, boss. Should I just hang out and give you the floor for a bit? You gonna monologue for a while? I'm still here, snippety snip, ack, 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 ack. No? Okay, I'll be here if you need me. Just kind of hanging out.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
You think the crab monster's heard this damn story several times at this point?
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Must wait. You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Someone had a lot of fun voicing this character.
Right you are.
I'll just be over here. I love the little sideways.
See you claw this one back.
What a wonderful touch. Just have him totally turn 90 degrees to walk sideways towards you. That's lovely. Ah, that's the dumb shit I love in these games. Rabble rouser. Lovely. Alright.
How'd you like that?
It's a good question, Jared. Are the crab eyes the eyes, or the orange slits the eyes? We won't. Person in a crab costume. Or it might be two people in a crab costume.
Here comes the heat.
Hey, you can't do that. Protagonists only.
Here comes the heat.
Oh, come on, crit. There we go. It wasn't a crit, but still.
Easy peasy.
Acquired but a single file.
I'm sorry, boss.
This is gonna look terrible on my quarterly review. Yeah, I never liked her anyway.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now.
Yeah, Maeve, I'm sorry to say, if this were a Yakuza game or Like a Dragon game, we'd just punch you in the face until you saw the error of your ways, but Cosmic Kiryu is not here, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill you.
But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
It's almost like it's a vicious cycle. Alright, so those who haven't played the demo, get the bets in now. Are we gonna fight Maeve as she is, or is she gonna turn into a big horrible monster?
I had to help them.
Are they going to literalize her
Couldn't
I've
bear it
become
if
the
Patrick
monster
ended
now?
up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
No, of course.
Hold your horses!
What? They can't. Well, Hanlon. We knew Hanlon would be good for it. Oh, hey, they're all here.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
No, you're too late. She's full monster mode now. Yeah, you missed it.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like we knew we could never let something like that happen again.
Better late than never, I guess.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
What do you want to bet they do no fighting?
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be me?
Yeah, I've lost a bit of weight. Not even skin and bones now, just bones.
Sure, you're in an awful state altogether.
Rude.
But never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are.
Too late.
We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Maeve appears. Oh, hey, Hanlon's with us. Cool. I forgot about that. And she's grinning maliciously. Was that called Undead Undoer? Oh, well,
Poor
did
Maeve.
I over level? Cause jeez. I mean, Hamlin got one crit in there. Unless she's got a second phase that I'm not remembering. Oomful.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
I almost grabbed my microphone to take a drink. Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach, but you can't go giving in to despair, now can you?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. Won't be easy. It's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. And we're gonna change the town name to Ballymalloy Maeve. Bally Maeve Malloy. Maeve Ballymalloy. Maeve Malloy. There you go. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us, however that works. Were they held in a pocket dimension or something? Okay. Casual stroll, casual stroll. Okay, warped us there. Hello, small children. You're me hero, da! To tell ye the truth, my world used to begin and end with me best vegetable patch, but it's time for me to do my bit and help build a better Ballymalloy. The thought of himself marching into battle to save me and your wand. I never thought he had it in him. I'm falling in love all over again, so I am. Listen to me, darling. I'll never let you out of my sight again till I'm cold in the ground, never. And there's a convenient hole right there. Sure, would you save that soppy talk till later? These young folk can hear you so they can. Truly, I cannot imagine the poor pain Maeve must have felt when she learned that her brother Malloy was dead. We must never forget their tragedy and the courage they both showed. It contains lessons we must live by. Ballymalloy has survived, and I know we'll be able to handle whatever trials and tribulations the future might hold. I hope you all remember to thank the Almighty in your prayers. I'm fine. Sure, it's a fine day, and no mistake, me darling wife's back where she belongs. Now it's time to rebuild the village. I'm gonna rebuild Ballymalloy with my own hands and make it a place to be proud of. Sure, there'll be no stopping me.
Oh.
Them monsters spirited us away somewhere, eh? All I remember is it was awful dark. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of an adventure now and again. Who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether.
Oh.
That asshole ain't moving. Me fella told me all that happened, how we were dragged off by them awful monsters, and how you came to our rescue. Tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. I was hoping to get a bit of rest, but it seems that was asking too much. If you can't beat him, join him. Best roll up my sleeves and do my bit for the village. Thought of facing monsters in battle scared me rigid, but when we all marched off together, the fear just melted away like. But enough of me war stories. I've promised me darling wife I'll have our house rebuilt in no time flat. Ah, it's good to be alive. I'll never forget Maeve. Ah, just saying her name makes me tear up. Sniffle. Hello, dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ah, the sun's out and our women folk are back safe and sound, but it's too soon to be breaking out the party hats. There's a way to go yet. If we want a better, brighter Ballymaloy, we'll all have to do our bit. I can't call myself a warrior yet, but I'll train night and day so I'm ready to protect what we've built. I'd have loved nothing more than to have Maeve come back and live with us, but it wasn't meant to be. Still in all, she's here in our hearts. She's given us courage and will never give in to cowardice again. No, Maeve's death won't have been in vain. We'll make sure of that. Meow. Bunny!
How?
We've all got our hands full rebuilding the village now, but as soon as I have a little breathing space, I'm planning on asking me darling to marry me. With her by my side, I know the future will be bright, and I hope you'll be cheering us on. I don't want to count my chickens, but I've got a feeling I know what's on my fella's mind. Well, I'll bide me time until he finally gets his act together. Door. One is the loneliest number. Hadn't been for young Patrick not taking no for an answer, we'd have never gotten our act together. He's the bravest of us all, make no mistake. Now, down to business. Yep. I want to get some leather armor. Do not need the cypress stick. Get rid of the old clothes. There we go. Got an extra hat. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Wary, rather. No. May your journey be safe and, I think she said prosperous, but I was glancing down for some reason. You saved the village, so you did, and your pals are proper heroes, Andrew. It's a terrible shame what happened to Maeve, but it's up to us to learn from this and use that lesson to build a brighter future. Yeah, how many people had to die for you guys to learn your lesson? It's up to the likes of me to use what gifts I have to help ensure the tale of Malloy and Maeve is preserved for future generations. And to that end, I've been penning an epic verse that will echo through the ages. I have a way to go yet, but I'm getting there.
Oh.
He keeps threatening to write something he's calling the Ballad o' Ballymolly. I'd be lying to you if I said I was confident it'll be an unparalleled masterpiece, but, who knows, maybe the muse will strike for once.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million.
Hiding, eh?
I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all?
Yes, right before I killed her.
We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said It was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly? And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and the old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village.
You know, just in case you're stuck here. Forever.
You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
So, Maeve told us to go back to the forest. Yep. Go back to the forest. Yep. Are you gonna say the same thing, Maribel?
Hey!
Back to the forest, yeah. Well, I want to pop in by the mine or whatever it is. See if the dude there has anything to say. Yep. Oh, and there's no monsters roaming around. Oh, he's just still sleeping. Alright. Back to the forest. Ah, the flowers bloomed. Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Take the wooden... sure. Although we can't sell them. Now I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymolloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you. Who knows what's written on it. Well, hey.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Ah, weird floaty friend.
I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friend.
Adventure?
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did.
Had to kill a woman, but, you know.
still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer.
Don't you have the little wooden doll thing?
How could it be? Since when do three people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. Hard not everyone heard what you said.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
What's that rumbling? What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
She's a charmer, that Maribel.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Bye.
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
Yeah, so did the Men's Warehouse guy.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, Maribel's etiquette classes are paying off.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me.
Yeah, they have a couple.
Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Perhaps it would be best to head home. What do you think we're doing? We just made it back in one piece last time. No more adventures for today. Back to the fish place. Kiefer runs off on his own. No manners, that boy. Alright. You're the lucky one who gets to accompany him back to the fish place. Nice statue. Ah, never mind. I'm far too tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking. You're the one who said hey.
Hey!
Don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pelchard Bay. What if I went over here? Oh, look, an island. Let's go check it out. Oop, shiny. Well, look at that. That sure is something. Okay. Oh, we can look at the map, right? Yep, got a new little island there. We're back. Finally, I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. Bye. Are you not going to let me out?
Oh.
You're back. Where'd you disappear to? Well, while you've been off gallivanting, your poor mother has been worried sick. Go let her know you're alive and well. You bad son. You bad, bad son. Shiny. Who keeps leaving money up here? I'm sure you've heard all the talk about this new island. At times like these, the best solution is to pray. Alright, we will save and call it here. A little bit of a longer stream, but I did want to at least get that first island done. I think that gives it... I've not played... I played a little bit further... I played the whole demo, which goes a little bit further than this. But as you can guess, you know, you collect tablets, you go to a new place, you solve the local problem, you get more islands, and you rebuild the world, I guess. So, fun game. I enjoy the opening hours of it, at least, and look forward to playing more, but first I gotta get through, well, I need to finish my post-Cold Steel 2 video. So I got to work on that script and then finish that and film it and edit it and upload it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get it before we start Cold Steel 3 next Sunday, but, you know, if that's the way it happens, that's the way it happens. It's fine. So, and then I need to finish Suikoden 2 and do that video, and then I can play through Dragon Quest VII, so... Oh, well, Jared's convinced to get it at some point. Okay, cool. So, Brian, I know you're out for the night, but when you watch this, thanks for your Patreonage. Hope you enjoyed what you saw of the stream. And to everyone else, thanks for hanging out. Join me next week. We'll start in on Cold Steel 3. And until then, have a good week, everyone. Take care, and bye-bye.